What's up? It's your boy, everyone's favorite professional scarer of hoes. Back at it again with the scuffed ass stream beginning. So I do this every freaking day. How you guys doing? How you doing, Luca Ryan, Tenjin? What's up? Just going over the script for the live show. Oh, new line, screw Tenjin. The heck, hell yeah, it works. What, you try to beckon him? This is Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. Man, Moriko Bats at Video Games was playing this like yesterday, and I'm thinking, damn, I want to watch her stream, but this is a game that I didn't finish and do want to play. Felt bad. Felt bad. This is a Squeenix game. Maybe this is Lightning Returns. That was a hard guess. What did they do to Lightning's outfit? What happened? Is that still a gunblade? What's going on? Okay, I gotta play this game, I guess. Yo, Saws is still around. Okay, sick. It's lore. It's coming to Switch soon, right? What is? Halo F13? Keywords. Bats, shark, clown, heroes, archery. Is this some sort of One Piece game? Nope. Grapple, aquarium, campaign, mercenary, spaceship. Is this a Yu-Gi-Oh? It's definitely Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. It's not Yu-Gi-Oh! Cybernetics super combo. Super combo? Like the website? Slow motion, teleportation, super speed. Okay, it's not talking about super combo. I'm almost positive of that. It's cyberpunk. Boy, if you don't... Yeah, thanks for making me waste a guess. Martial arts, licensed game, tragic villain, countdown timer, guest character. Nice watch streak, stupid. You called me... Why? What? Why did you believe me? I didn't believe you. I did that for more information. No, it sounds like copium, but I actually just felt like guessing again so I could get more words to work with. Steven, it said super combo. Are you that dense? I guess so. Granted, you might not know what super combo is for. It's for fighting games. It's for Street Fighter V. Wait, maybe this is Darkstalkers? Is that in here? It's not. It's not. Question mark? What? There are bats. There's a shark, I think. Wait, is there a water guy in Darkstalkers? There's the snowman guy, but... Oh yeah, there's the fish guy. I don't know about clowns. That's like every character, really. Heroes. I don't know if there's a guy with a bow and arrow. I don't know if there's a guy with a grappling hook. There's... I think Pyron's a space being. Steven about to have a headache. Luca Ryan calling ambulance. But ironically, Cyberpunk 2077 checks all these boxes. Oh wait, I know this. What? What fighting game has clowns? I'm about to go to Super Combo, dude. Tragic villain. Guest characters. Shark. Bats. Are you hecking? I want to scream so much. Super combo and clowns and bat. What? I don't know what you're on about. Is this Marvel? It was Marvel 3 a long time ago. There's no, or not that long ago, but there's no way. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alien Pro Tag, hand-to-hand combat, alternate reality, in-engine cinematic, destructible environment. Question marks? My blood pressure is rising. It's overflowing. Okay, it is a fighting game. Or at least a game with fighting. PC, PlayStation 3, Xbox 360, the Vita, and the PlayStation 4. Super speed, teleportation. Is this Mortal Kombat? There aren't sharks in Mortal Kombat that I remember. What's up, Boone? Obviously Street Fighter 1. Right. Alien Pro Tag. My favorite character in Street Fighter 1. Bat. Steven, Bat, and Clown? What? Okay, alright. I get it. I get it. I get what you're going on about now, but no, I don't, because there's still this. The hell you mean? If you're telling me it's like a Batman game, then what about Alien Pro Tag? Last I checked, Batman's a human. I swear to God, if this is a Batman game. In-game moves list, environment as weapons, characters. It's Injustice! Ah! Oh no, it's one. There's two of these. There's two of these, bro. I don't know which one this is. What's up, Zvezda? I lost. I freaking lost. Okay, we got it. Woo! Want to punch him unless... I forgot this existed, okay, Tenjin? I forgot. I really did. Who the hell plays Nobody plays this game. Nobody plays this game. I'm the Joker, baby. Thank you, Boone. Thank you for your input. Stupid super combo is literally Street Fighter 6 and NRS games. I have never looked at super combo for an NRS game. And you know why? I don't play NRS games. I only played Mortal Kombat 9. I didn't touch super combo when I never played MK10. I got a taste of MK11 and then I didn't care for it. And then I've only seen things about MK1. Never opened Super Combo either. What's up, Mr. Zenny? What do you got against NRS? Nothing. I just don't play their games anymore. I also am not too keen on gore. I'm just like that. Superman is an alien, you big dumb boy. Yeah, but the focus is we're Bat and Bat and Clown, not like Bat and I forgot that he was a protagonist. Wait, he's not even. What do you mean? Hold on. He's a freaking antag in this game, isn't he? He's the bad guy. He's the bad guy. That's like the whole point. It said Clown equals Joker, Bat equals Batman. Pfft, Superman is the antagonist. Yeah, it said, look, right here. Read it and weep. Alien protagonist. He is an alien antagonist. And it also said shark, referring to Aquaman, I assume. What about that one big shark guy? By the way, guys, this is unrelated to anything that's going on right now, but I just want to talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I really enjoy it. I actually didn't think I would enjoy a card game this much. So, I found out part of the reason why I play poorly is because every freaking time I think I need to summon as many monsters as possible. So I was summoning Utopia Dragnar and then summoning Utopia Rising to bring back Utopia Double, and then using Rank Up Magic Zexal Force one time on Utopia Rising, and then possibly turning Utopia Double into Utopia the Lightning. And that's bad, because now I have Utopia the Lightning that doesn't get to do anything, and then Utopia either Ultimate Draconic Utopia Ray or Ultimate Leo Utopia Ray, which both are good, but they only have one material to them. When instead I should have just been doing Utopia Dragnar into Utopia, and then Utopia into Utopia Ray, and then Utopia Ray into Ultimate Leo or Ultimate Draconic, depending upon what I need. But if I'm turn 1, then I just have to guess. And if I'm wrong, then I get bodied by whatever my enemies got, which is unfortunate. Yugi Z's what? That's the wrong button. Guys, I really like Utopia. Utopia is fun to play. And I mean it. Third-person single-player game before 2019. Devil may run up on a Namekian. It's before 2013. What the heck is this? Alright, Glover? Okay, Glover is not in here. That makes so much sense. How come I didn't think of those random words before? The point is, before I would do something where I have 3 cards, one of which is 6k, can't hit face. Another one is 25k. Sorry, 2.5k, and can hit face, but isn't that useful. And then another one is useful, but only has one thing that will actually make it useful. But with the other process, I have a 6k that can't hit face, and then another, I don't know, it varies between like 6k and 10k that can hit face, but this time it has 2 material. Which is, honestly, that's all better. Because should I get the ability to summon another rank 4 Utopia, I can just summon Utopia Rising and then bring back one of those 2 should they die. So you should play Skill Servants for a 16k beater. I don't want Skill Servants. I only like Utopia and Sharks, and Sharks suck, and Utopias are meh. The point of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is not to just make a bunch of monsters just because you make what you need for matchups. Yeah, I know. I'm the freaking, which one? Timmy? That's the one that just wants to summon the big monster, right? That's all I want to do. Summon the big monster. I don't care if I win or lose. Just big monster on the board. All right, cool. We're good. And then I get Kaiju. And I get freaking Kaiju. What am I doing? It's not Capcom, not Ninja Theory, not Squeenix. What else we got? Dynasty Warriors? That's... what's his name? Koei Tecmo? It's not Koei Tecmo. Kill. Do you even know what the goal of Utopia is? First turn kill using number 100? Number 100 Numeron Dragon? And Walk of Destiny, or whatever it's called? My goal, my personal goal is summon Utopia, summon either Ultimate Draconic Utopia Ray or Ultimate Leo Utopia Ray, and then just attach a bunch of ZWs on them, and then see what my opponent does about it. But, and I think there's other stuff you're supposed to do. Like, if I were to use, if I could find some way to incorporate number F0 Ultimate, or a number F0 Utopic Drago Future, then I think my deck would be a lot better. But at the moment, I only have number F0 Utopic Future Slash, which honestly I shouldn't even really be using. I don't know why the hell I'm using that card. Card sucks. The card doesn't do anything for me. Oh wait, shut up, Castlevania OST is playing? Oh, was it? I missed it. I missed all of it. Steven's the type of dude to play Uno cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! And expect it to work and say, I'll bring it in the meta. So basically just create a random monster and let your opponent kill you. That doesn't always happen though. Sometimes I have an out. Sometimes. Because if I get turn 1, then if I'm fighting something like DDD, or something that depends upon summoning a big monster, then I can summon Ultimate Leo and then stop them. But if they are anything else that is like a lasting field spell or a continuous spell on the board, then I need Ultimate Draconic, Ultimate Draconic, so I can negate that effect. But I have to guess which on turn 1, which is part of the reason as to why I used to default to Ultimate Draconic, because that one got me out of situations with things like Dark Magicians, because they just run Eternal Soul, and then I just lose. What's up, Katatsu? Sean used to play Numerons. I thought about it because there were like 2 cards. I got one ultra rare that had something to do with summoning Numerons, and I don't know what that does. And then I saw number IC 1000 Numeronius Numeronia, I think. And then it was like, if your opponent does something specific, increase this card's attack to 100,000 and force your opponent to attack it. Hello there, strong man, brown man, bald man, Steven. What is on the menu of games today? It's the game that I suck at and that you're gonna run into the room into, and then you're gonna body everyone in it, and then I'm gonna want to turn it off. Why don't you summon both of question marks? Well, that's the thing. You see, Numeronia, whatever the hell it was called, has question mark attack and defense. So that's both question mark. Oh, wait, you mean summon both Ultimate Draconic and Ultimate Leo? That's an easy one. So, you see, Utopia is a rank 4 toolbox, meaning that I have to start everything from 2 level 4 monsters. And so I summon the 2 level 4s, I summon a rank 4, and then I rank it up to a rank 5. But that rank 5... Actually, the real combo is summon rank 4 summons rank 12, rank 12 summons a rank 4, that rank 4 gets upgraded into another rank 4, and then upgrade that rank 4 into a rank 5. But, I can only do one of these at a time. So if I wanted both, then I would need to do them both on different turns. And I would need 4 total level 4 monsters to do that. What's a Persona 3? Third person. I haven't been looking. I've been going on about Yu-Gi-Oh for so long. That's why you need hand traps and disrupts. I have hand traps. I have 2. That's probably not enough, but I have 2. I have 2 Ash Blossom. Is there a level 4 hand trap? Hang on. Is there a level 4 monster that I can use from the hand to prevent my opponent from drawing cards? That's definitely not enough. It's fine. Numerons are a gorilla deck? Oh, that sounds fun. More Xrd gameplay? I know. There's no way you're playing it again today, W2F. Your brain is rank 0. Just for that, I'm booting up BlazBlue. Nah, you don't get to play me in Guilty Gear. Now everyone's disappointed. It's before 2006. Wait, what the heck is this, if it's before 2006? How far back? What the hell? Is this a Star Wars game? No, because this was for the PS2? Okay, so it's probably something for PS1. Ape Escape? After 2002. Sony Entertainment, publisher SCE Japan Studio. Between 2003 and 2005. Is Parappa the Rapper? Oh, that's too far back. Okay, but we know it has to do with Sony. Sony published. Forget it, just gonna let you lose for life in that game. I've been winning recently. I made it to Plat 2. I feel good. Plat 2, I don't know how hard that is to make. I know Plat 4 is piss easy. But the fact that I've still been winning in Plat 4, not Plat, yeah, Plat 4 is where you start. The fact that I've still been winning in Plat 4 and 3 is kind of crazy to me, because usually I don't get that far. I'd probably understand what you mean if I would play the game, but thanks for explanation, I suppose. Whatever that meant, I'll pretend I get what you mean. Strong should just play bingo at this point and start stream. At stream start, old man Steven. You know, that would be fun. I would like that. How many of you guys would like that? Caring about rank. I know, ladder climbing in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a meme. It's a fat meme. I get it, but... Blaze was just straight up boring to watch these days, personally. Yeah, no, I kind of agree. Well, I was never into watching the game. Okay, it's not a PS2 game, so this has to be like... Or no, it's not PSP and PS1, so it's a PS2 game. Guaranteed. Sony Entertainment. Sly Cooper? I don't know which one is Sly 2. Kinetica. Who? Naughty Dog. Oh, Crash. Rick, which one? Oh, no. Okay, alright, hold on. It's gotta be 1, 2, or 3. I have 2 guesses. Alright, Crash 1 it is. That's wrong. Crash 2 it is. Jack! I forgot about Jack! Oh! I'm gonna kill Praxis! Oh my god! Wrong Saga, and he still went Crash. I wasn't paying attention to this. I tunnel visioned, okay? Also, I forgot that Jack was made by Naughty Dog. Oh my god, dude. Did John Gamedell do this because I say I'm gonna kill Praxis so much? Strange operates on PS1 graphics IRL. You right. Sees Lara Croft triangle tits and gets hard. Does anybody do that? A lot of people did that. Never mind. I don't need to ask that question. Wrong button. Wrong button. That's the right button. Didn't even say correct Saga, you dumbo. I know. Look at your hecking screen. It said wrong Saga. What are you standing up for? Alright, Guilty Gear it is. I gotta change the game. I've been posture checked. That's the wrong button. What's up with me and clicking wrong buttons today? Guilty Gear, Xrd Rev 2. Strive gameplay. Did I say Strive? I don't think I said Strive. Now I can click this button. Hey! So, something I noticed with Rev 2. Did they fix the borderless windowed mode? I feel like they did, because it didn't work before, and it would just make a window that was the same size as my, It would just make a window that's the same size as my monitor, but it wouldn't be centered. I did not set the game. Not Grand Blue sad face. Don't you hate Grand Blue? I know, right? That's what I was thinking. Fun facts, Vesda, yes, but somehow I also got hit pink square. I feel like that's not that hard if the game is populated. Because usually those are just weighted, or usually those are just based around win rates, right? And if there's a bunch of little Timmy's playing the game, then, I mean, you're probably gonna beat him, right? Is on Matera. Someone tell him that someone tell him that Matera's S tier. That's wrong. That's right. We're good. Yeah, we're good. Anyone. Can't believe Steven is scared of getting unblockable by buffs. Very. Matera is a good character though. Matera is high A, maybe low S. Really. She's not Materable, but I think the game itself works against her. I feel like the game semi-works against zoners, but the zoners also still have tools to deal with them. Like if you've ever fought Fairy. Alright. So this is the fun part. Ouch. Whoops. Bruh. Got me. Ow. Oh, right. You actually punish those. Okay. Just a full screen conversion. Full screen corner carry, I guess? Not full screen conversion. Aye, I crossed up. Oh, okay. Went back to deal with the house. I'll deal with that. Right. Try to stay awake challenge commence. Try to stay awake challenge failed instantly. This game's fun, leave it alone. If you can stay awake for BlazBlue, you could stay awake for Xrd. Who says I stay awake for BlazBlue? Oh shoot, damn. I have rematch still on! Wait, do I? Hold on. What happened? I thought I turned that off. Or are we the only ones in the room? If that's still on, I gotta do something. Bruh. Right. Ah! What the hell? Okay. That has iframes on startup. At least if it's carded. Excuse me? Bruh. Why am I... What did you do that staggered me? Okay, that clashed, I guess. Why did I do that? I got what I wanted, but I didn't have the punish for it. Okay, no, we don't have rematch on. What's shown what you got in the Xrd mood? What got you in the Xrd mood? I don't know, man. So why I don't like 8 people spectate rooms? I need a high-level player using my characters too. That also helps me not drown in sleep either. Sleep elixir we call FGs. Okay. It's not plus, but I guess I didn't press something good enough. Oh? Son. That's cool, dude. Crazy grab range. Why does that stagger? Wasn't enough! Okay. Bruh, he actually dead angled me. Ah, it's air unblockable. Okay. Jam 6P is plus? Is it? Okay, I did not know that. Heard something about zoners bodying near 2, so maybe you should get Pocket Matera Farrier bumps. Who, is that Zvezda? There was a conversation that I missed, I know for a fact. Zoners and characters with really good movement. Oh, really? Damn it. Hello? First? Alright. That's safe. Okay. My medium? That's the wrong one. Oh well. Whoops. I'm not bursting. I'm not doing this again. Not bursting. Oh, I should have bursted. Actually, I don't think that would have saved me, because I would have gone up, and then I don't think it would have hit him. Shoot, that's not plus, right? I'm just pressing the wrong button. Hearted Dragon. Alright. What? Oh, you backdashed. Okay. Traded. Bruh. Okay. Okay. Why did that happen? Shoot. Damn, super puffball. Still funny to me that one time I just spammed S stroke and you died to it because you couldn't shake the stagger. Yeah, I don't like that mechanic at all, because there's like a number of instances where I'll just be staggered and I won't exactly know why, and then I'm just like, oh, okay, I guess I'm getting black-beated. For some reason my M didn't happen. Not sure why. Ouch. Yeah, I don't know why I tried to set another house. That was greedy. Okay. Alright. My 5K, I guess, was not active? Get off me. Nice PRC, dude. Damn. Damn. Yeah, I don't think there was any getting out of that. My 2S! What? But I'm right! Get off me. Ah! I already used H. The houses, I guess. Man, I tried to stop that approach, but I did it too early. Oh, but you'll land it correctly versus me, I guess. Okay. Okay. It's off! Bruh. Yeah. Yeah. Jam, shut up. She's fine! She's fine. I'm not quite sure what the answer would have been there, because that button... Maybe 2H? 2H probably would have helped me. Still funny to me I already read that. I need to grind the matchup a bit more with Narmaya, but it still feels like the matchup is garbage after a balance patch. I might sub someone. Matchup with who? Against Nier? Ouch. But I blocked that, but I guess not. That sucks. That's not what I wanted, but it's fine. That didn't work out as planned. Yeah. My freaking... Alright. There must be something wrong happening. If I'm, like, able to get my S house consistently, but I'm not getting my JM consistently after I get 2S or anything else as an anti-air. Like, why is my aerial button not happening? Ah, right. Wait a sec. Hi. Okay. Interesting. Got my 2K, but in the wrong direction. I tried to stuff that with bar slash, but it's too fast. Really sucks pressing a button and getting counter hit immediately. Jacko's buttons are just that slow. Maybe it would have worked if I had pressed 5K, because that is pretty long still. Okay. Alright. Bruh. Why does your 5K beat my sweep? Damn, not close enough. Hi. Frick, you were still in the air! Alright, we got him. Tower defense. That's why I like Jacko. That right there, when it works, it really feels like it's working. But when it don't work, it feels like I'm dying. Oh god. Okay. Alright, that's not what I meant. You jumped. Why did you jump? They're off me. Alright. Should have pressed K. Tried to fuzzy block that, but even that was... I guess I did that wrong? I don't know. They're off! Oh. Okay. That was not supposed to be a button. That was supposed to be another green guard, but I got a button instead. Two characters with two annoying voices on high volume. Try to keep sanity challenge impossible. What do you mean? Jacko's voice is music to my ears. Alright. Hey. That's bad. No, it's not. Never mind. Okay. That's really something. We traded. You traded with my overhead. Because all of the minions just so happen to attack at once. It's hard to fuzzy jam, she's hella fast. It's doable though, I fuzzy throw her? Really? Sus, but okay. What do you mean sus? How's that sus? Did I say what's up to you, Moose? My bad if I didn't. I'm gonna say something, but my mom taught me if I don't have anything nice to say, don't say it. That hasn't stopped you before. I have nothing nice to say about this game, but it's fun. Question marks. Ouch. Okay. Damn. But it's not fun, question mark. The fact that you have to put a question mark at the end of that just shows how fun it is. Honestly, Xrd's base mechanics are just too aggravating to me to like the game. The shake, the stagger, mash, detect one frame throws, YRC. Yeah, I get you. Same. That's why I don't play it regularly, because all that stuff really pisses me off. But, at the same time... Ow. That's not what I wanted. You weren't close enough. Why do we trade? Why does everything you have, why is it active like the first frame that you're sticking out? But me, no, I get tapped by anything, literally anything. Like, if you touch me, if you decided maybe you would look at me the wrong way, and I pressed a button at the wrong time, then I guess I'm getting just stabbed in the chest. You didn't press another button. Too busy mauling to pay attention to your playstyle. Which I have to, oh my god. I press far slash, I get hit out of the startup. You press far slash, and I press something as well. I press like my 5K. I don't know what we did that we traded in that instant. I pressed H, and we trade. We trade every damn time. Oh my. Oh. It's fine, it's fine. Steven, blink twice if you're being held at gunpoint to say that. I'm not. The game is kind of fun. I kind of like it, but I don't like YRC, and I don't like frickin' there's a handful of other mechanics. The one frame throws thing does bother me as well. I guess I got meter. Ouch. I guess I got wall splat. That's cool and all, but when does the string end? Cool. It's like multiple type Illumina. I hate base mechanics, but I love combos and characters, and if it makes any sense, yeah. I like the character that is Jacko, but I don't really like the combos of this game. They feel weird, especially when some of them end in air resets. Okay. Okay, that was supposed to be a grab, but I guess not. Bruh. Got his ass. Why was I not able to tech that? Oh wait, because I was in the middle of a button, I guess? Damn. Oh, okay, thank God. I don't care how hard I gotta play for clock. I'll do it if I need to. Bruh. This is cool and all, but when does the string end? When does the string end for real though? What? Damn, too far. That's not what I wanted. I don't know why that happened. Shoot. I'm not gonna press the button. I won't do it. Ah! Press the button, and then bad things are happening now. Yeah, I knew something like that was gonna happen. I just didn't do anything about it. I actually really like Strive Jacko's gameplay. She feels so close to how Dizzy plays. Too bad she's in that slot fest of the game. Holy heck, I can't wait for Tekken 8. Why? One frame throws is the biggest thing stopping me from enjoying old Guilty Gear. Slightly mistime anything, haha, get thrown, idiot. It's incredibly aggravating. Yep. Is ABA in this game? What's up, dog the dog? No? God, I wish. Okay. That didn't work out as planned. Ow. Bruh. That's crazy that you get to do that. I mean, it's not bad because you only spent... Or you spent the 50 meter for the red roaming cancel, but... Ouch. You didn't press a button! Why didn't you press a button? You were supposed to press a button! What the hell are you doing? You air dash back at me, but you don't do anything? Why would you do that? Too hot. I messed up. Dash blocking isn't a thing. I need to FD break. I guess I block. Every time I try to, like, fuzzy guard, I really just mess it up. What the heck? My god, dude. You can run forward faster than I can backdash and then press K. That feels so bad. Or maybe you grabbed my leg? I don't know what happened. One frame throws are fun. Old burst? Okay. Didn't jump at me. Never jump at me anymore. I'm in the sun. Whoa. Every time I try to 2K that, I do it too late. That's not cool. Shoutouts to 25 meter for freezing the screen! Hell yeah! Am I right in that situation? I guess not. Whoops, wrong button. Why did you mash? Why did you mash? You got hit! Why would you mash there? Why did you mash and why did it work? Why would you get hit by, what was it? It wasn't Flame of Charon. I don't remember what you got hit by, but you got hit and you're out here just like, come on, what? Why? Actually, why? Why did that work? I took a guess, I got hit by a minion? You also mashed after getting hit, shut up. It's okay when I do it. With me, it's a barre. Sup, playheads, sup, strong man, oh, okay, that's too many jumbled words for me to, like, too many jumbled letters for me to read it correctly right now. Ouch. I guess I'm going full screen. Ah, 6 feet. What the hell? Sway! I hate you, Jacko, sometimes. Shoot. Oh! But I'm right. Things that I shouldn't have done for 300 Trebek. Can I make it worth it? Am I dead? No, I'm not. Thought you would do the sweeping thing, the funny sweeping thing again. Okay. Shoot, didn't have a meter. I'm sorry, that hit behind you? Grabbed me out of my kick. Pokemon with guns is such a godlike concept. Oh, because you asked me about the whole Power World thing. It's weird. I've been seeing a lot of streamers play it and like legitimately enjoy it, which is making me think maybe I want to grab it, but I'm not interested enough in Pokemon, and I'm not interested enough in the guns aspect, the novelty of the guns aspect. And then creative games have always just not been great for me because, I don't know, I'm not a very creative person in most cases. Ow, that hit me out of the sky. Ah! A 6P. Didn't happen. Did it late, so I mean, it makes sense. Bruh. These two traded, I guess. That's not what I wanted. Maybe if I delayed that a little bit, but I was falling. I didn't hit you before you got the stupid ball. Okay. Bro, all I know is corner loops. I have no idea how to actually play her. I would otherwise. For Ino? Right. Didn't jump. Bro. Yeah. Is that a frame 1 parry? Tried to set the wrong house. Didn't FP break! Whoops. Okay. Why are we trading there? Why did we trade there? Actually, why did we trade there? I pressed that button 8 years before you pressed whatever you did. So we trade? Frick, too far. This you? Yes, that's me. Yes, I am the baby raging emote right now. When I did the thing, like an eternity before he pressed his button. I pressed H way before he pressed whatever his button was. And I'm spinning and we trade. Why did we trade? Steven, you were so out of the loop. Just pay attention to the game. Bruh, I don't want to. Because then what's the point? Feels cringe, oh man. Yeah, a little bit. Spend most of your time building your base, upgrading stuff, and slaying cute Pokemons who probably did nothing wrong in their lives. Oh, okay. Sounds great. That didn't work out as planned. Alright, get off me. Okay. That was Far Slash? Or what was that? You grabbed me from that distance? I didn't even air dash or anything. How did you... Okay. Too high. Alright. Sounds like generic survival crafting, no thank you. I mean, it kind of is, but that's the point, isn't it? Oh, I couldn't OTG you. Hey. It's open world, giving hard Breath of the Wild vibes with boss fights scattered around the map. Yo, as weird as this might sound, well, I don't think it's weird. A couple of friends and I were going into a lot of the stuff that seems quote-unquote stolen by Power World. So you got like the Pokemon, you got the guns idea. The UI looks very similar to Fortnite. It's got the climbing of both Breath of the Wild and Genshin. It looks like the crafting system is straight out of Ark. Crafting and inventory, and then a little bit of the customization. I mean, what is theft, really? I don't know if I would call it theft. Yeah, it's still a lot. Ouch. I swear, for some of these overheads, it feels like I'm blocking them, but I guess I'm just not doing it right. We all just copying each other? Yep. Yeah, the company has a history of making ripoffs, so it's probably intentional. Okay. Okay, or you can do that. Bro. Oh my god. What the heck happened to my... It's fine. Shoot. No wall bounce. Didn't get the cross up either. Whoops! That's not what I meant to do. That's the wrong one! Am I dead? Oh no. Love YRC. I really do. That's... Oh! I hope this guy bodies you. I hope you never get another instance on the cab again from him. Or at least I hope we never fight again, because this guy runs the room. Thankfully the game's performance tanked, and once it became winter and I had an excuse to uninstall it. Which game? Ark? I have a friend who was really into Sons of the Forest. Okay, never mind. Humored him and played a few hours. He's running around having fun, and I'm sitting there bored out of my skull, thinking, well, at least he's having fun. I figured... What's up, Girl Locker? I figured it out, Strange. I have the true solution to fighting games. What's that? I haven't gotten to see any of the multiplayer and raids in the game. Xrd Rev, let's go. Raids in Power World? Is that a thing? I know there's multiplayer, but I didn't know there were raids. Unless we're talking about a different game. They added the glider of Breath of the Wild now that we are talking about copes? I mean copies? You have to craft it though, well now. Everyone is a computer program, that is the answer. Huh? Jesus Christ, what is happening? Did we hit that funny part where I'm actually not gonna be allowed to play the game? Where I gotta be blocking this guy all day? Jesus Christ. I thought my character was oppressive. What the hell is happening? Ram being Ram. I actually don't want to fight this. Hey, Katatsu, can you do me a favor and win? Only good thing about Steven's asinine lobby rules is that only good players who think they can stay on the cab will join. I've seen people get robbed by this character in this game. I don't. That's not cool. Shoutouts to this character just being able to combo into a dust wall splat. There was a reset here somewhere, but I don't know what the hell it was. Is that unblockable? That can't be unblockable, right? No? Okay. So, big swishing sword, that's just a mid. Good to know. No, you just got mixed? Gotcha. Strong gotta get his big bro to beat this jam. My brother does not play fighting games. He is worse than me, in fact. Significantly. He will tell you otherwise, and he is definitely lying. Oh. Ouch. Okay. Didn't know you could just block out of that string. Like, you didn't even try to jump. You can just block. I'm sorry, excuse me? But I guessed right! Where's my reward? Okay, yeah, you grabbed me out of Zest. I guessed the low correctly. Do I not get a punish? Nope. Why? Okay. Well, I guess I frickin' lost electrics. My Zest? Where'd you go? Ah, shoot. Question marks? Yeah, grab me out of Zest. Is that Blitz? You can combo into Blitz? Off of command grab? Sure. Alright, that was kind of uncool. Being disrespected. Consistently. But okay. I like to imagine that Stronge's brother is just him, but with hair. Actually, my brother is the bald one. The single baby strand. The low is minus, the overhead is plus. He went for the low, and I pressed a button, but I didn't get to punish him. He blocked, and then I proceeded to get hit by a sword. But it looked like it was negative enough for me to punish. Was he waiting for burst? He was almost certainly waiting for burst. Why are you able to just block? I don't understand. You're able to just block bursts mid-string? Like, other characters gotta find some way around it. Like, Jam is thin, so she can just do a certain move and then avoid it. Some characters gotta jump for it, but you can just block? Hello? Maybe, I don't know Guilty Gear that well. Maybe other characters can do the same thing. Maybe even mine, I don't know. Yeah, not so fun now, huh, Strong, when you can't counter poke, huh? Hold that, no sympathy. So the goal is to figure out the triggers and punish your opponent for them, Hope this guy will just run the room now. Oh, he definitely will. Made this stream instantly better. For about, like, 5 minutes, then it's gonna get old when he just cycles us 20 times in a row like he's doing right now. This is entertaining until this guy gets bored. Calvados, I think. It's still called Calvados for her, right? Or is that the big laser? One pink square joins and sits the cab, so wait, is Steven trying to make every character in every game look like his brother? What do you mean? Strong's brother is the one who deserves respect. I mean, you're not wrong. He did join the Air Force and stay there for like 20 years. It's almost not an exaggeration. Actually, I don't think that is an exaggeration. He was probably there for more than 20 years. Yeah, when I went to visit him, that's because he retired. So he was there for 20 years. This guy's justice for the last time I played you. The last time I played you, I need him to avenge me and tilt you. Truly he's loyal to iRacing, unlike Stronge being not loyal to BBCF. It never gets old, if you say. Also, that was not disrespectful, that was a string. No, I'm talking about when he dusted me in the corner and then started mashing Light Punch. Okay. That still hit me, surprisingly. Double overhead. Okay. Yep, man grab. Man grab again. What's the way to avoid that? I could 6K, I could man grab myself, I think. Bro. I got close slash. That kinda sucks. Overhead. Yeah. You can smack swords before they deploy, but that takes courage. Right. Do you have it in your heart? I mean, I can try. What do I have to hit? Do I have to hit the orb? Because that's kind of difficult with the buttons that Jacko has. Especially where he's placing them. I can hit the one that's in front, but the one that's up is like... yeah. Oh, and the jab and the super was the guts crush? Yeah, you can smack orb in neutral. Gotcha. Wait, you mean the jab after he dusted me in the corner? Would that not have just been... would it not just been optimal to do whatever he normally does, even with the guts? I get that you would want to hit me a bunch of times rather than with the big hits, but still. Funny thing is, I have fun playing you, but I hecking mauled because I'm playing Xrd, and Xrd is annoying AF. Yeah. Stronge create the Stronge Force to rival the Air Force. I don't need to do that, or at least I don't want to. I'd rather make the Zexal Force. Haha, Yu-Gi-Oh! Ha 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 ha. Or I guess it's the Utapa Force. Hyper rank up magic, Utapa Force. When they start swinging, you can't stop them. Gotcha. I'm sure it's probably better to mash P since you stay on the ground for longer. Press my longest poke when it gets hit by your pressing 5K after setting up the house, and now it's me saying, where's recovery? If I would give a crap about this game, I just honestly learn Bikin / Answer. Answer is bad, don't even bother with him. Like, I want to say he's almost unplayable tier, but not really. I don't know. Felt unplayable tier when I played him. It's like Bang, but without the mix. Did you block and then proceed to 6P? Uh-oh. Never mind, no follow-up. Ooh, caught the backdash. Pain. No air reset. Jumped after the forward tech, successfully avoiding the JH from Jam. Now we got the big-ass pokes. Ooh, caught trying to anti-air, wake up super, got nothing. Katatsu can kill off this, right? Never mind, I lied. There it is. Damn it, now I gotta play Katatsu. And then this is the part where this guy goes onto the cab, not the cab, into the spectate, and then he leaves because he's spectating and it's only a one cab room. Never mind, maybe I'm making too much of an assumption. That guy's a cool dude. I'm the bad guy. I block Super Ball, I tell myself it's okay, we make this copy pasta every frickin' time. Ouch. Double ouch. Get off me. Why do I make this mistake every time? I'm sorry, yeah? Cool. Then why did I get the close range slash? This is what I'm talking about, man. Someone's in dick sucking distance, and then like I get far slash. Someone's right next to me, and then I get... Ooh. Someone's an eternity away and I get close slash. That's what I'm looking for. I tried to block that, but... Yep, grab. You need to play Okino Ken so the chat can spam the wave thing? Nah, I'm good.
Keep on rocking.
Frick. Right, air unblockable. Okay, makes sense. Bruh. Excuse me? Oh, is this what Yuki Terumi feels like? Damn. But I'm right! But I am right! Wrong? I'm right, dude! Cringe-o moment. Actually has Yuki Terumi's counter-assault. Get that eyesight checked. What's up, Munch and Lex? Speed in which this anger and pitch-black hatred ran is something else. I'm actually not that mad. I guess because I don't care that much about Xrd. Command grab. If you jump that command, if you neutral jump that command grab, do you get a punish? Or is she one of those characters that recovers fast enough that it doesn't matter and she gets to keep playing the game? Ouch. Big spin. So I tried some Grand Blue Legends yesterday. We were racing and I was ahead. Then I saw some guy behind me. Grand Blues Legends. Racing, I saw some guy behind me. I turned back and whacked him with my hammer and sent him flying. The game is fun, not gonna lie. Maybe I should give it a try. Because if you can hit people with the hammer in Grand Blue, you know what I'm trying to say. Then it's better in a... It has something over Fall Guys. Fall Guys, you can't really hit somebody. You can't grief. Command grab. So why did DBFZ allow level 1 to level 3? Why did DBFZ allow level 1 to level 3 in Limit Break? Because I don't know what they're doing anymore, man. They said the game wasn't chaotic enough, and it's too hard for one character to come back, so let's just make it so that everybody can touch of death you if they get even the slightest good confirm. How come we're on Xrd again? Is this some revival? I just felt like playing it. Steven's getting ready with molding since he's playing Tekken 8 next week, so he's preparing his mental. I was not planning on playing Tekken. Honestly, there doesn't seem to be one fighting game Steven can stream on Saturdays that everyone plays and joins the room in. Oh. Okay. That's the wrong button. Ow. That's bad. Was I locked in block stun? Aye. What's up, Zane? How was the game duel earlier? Pretty good, except for the fact that I got bodied by the guess. I'm very surprised that grabbed me, even though I air backdashed, alright? Hi. Overhead. Yeah, you see, he didn't do that combo the other time. Instead, he just mashed the jab a bunch, which I don't get. But my guts definitely kicked in this time, and he still didn't just jab me. My guess was that he was baiting burst, but even then, that's not... I don't think so. I don't know. Why did he jab me a bunch of times? Axel. Counter on start? For what reason? Uh-oh. They gave this character a DP, even though he's his owner? Question marks, but whatever, doesn't matter. Trying to counter, still got nothing. DP again? Why not? If it works. We playing Rushdown Axel, I guess. Why not? But it ain't quite working out. Black beats, somehow. Wonder where that dropped. Oh! Electrics! Overhead. Would not join SF6, you got the wrong what? Got that wrong. BBCF will also feature random tournament level player. Join the room and wash everyone. Sorry, SF6 would be me and color coded. Actually, SF6 would be you and Trashy. Color coded shows up occasionally. Color coded would join this in Grand Blue too. Right. Yeah, Grand Blue would be the most amount of people from chat joining. For sure. So as much as I dislike that game, it's probably the best choice he has for audience participation. Yep. The thing about BB is 100% some tourney player would join, and it would be boring to watch how they either play subs and troll, or just beat the heck out of everyone with mains because they play tourneys. Most people would join Grand Blue, but nah, honestly I'm fine with Xrd. Xrd is cool to watch in my book. That's part of the reason why I'm playing it, because I just enjoy not thinking about it. It's not a game that can tilt me very hard, it really depends. And then, outside of that, I enjoy watching matches, even though I didn't watch a lick of the match that just happened. Okay. Interesting interactions there. Oh, the mistiming! We got grabbed and now we in the blender. There's the burst. Back to the corner we go, into the dust, into the wall combo, and then back into the blender. Again, because that's all we ever are in. This dude's on point with the electrics. To be fair, I'm paying more attention to my Fire Emblem game right now, just listening to the stream. I mean, as long as you're chilling, I guess. Finding some entertainment. So Strange dodge my Beelzebub, and I'm a bit annoyed because of that, to be honest. I'm willing to fight you. Oh, I'm not. Okay, I said because of the video that I wouldn't fight you before. So there is no way I'm finishing that video by tomorrow. You're probably gonna end up seeing it on the 28th, maybe, because I'm gonna be able to spend the entirety of next week putting it together. Either way, maybe it's fine, because I feel like the Monster Hunter World hype has died down for Power World, and, you know, how do I, which one's the, whoops. I wanted to say GG's to that guy, but alright, time for the matchup that I hate, the matchup that I can't win, the matchup that is very Axel favored. That's right, I said it. This is 9-1 Axel's favor. You have 160 ping, okay. Sorry. Bruh. I didn't get my dash! We got a DP. Interesting decision. Ow. Your freaking connection is making me so mad! What's up, little dino? The 21st? How you doing? Why do I feel like I recognize that email? Ah! Nimune. I know I've seen that person. I know I watched that. Ah! I'm tabbed out. Okay, we're good. We're good. Respect this guy. Thank you for standing still for 2 seconds. I don't respect your internet, though. Please! What's up, color-coded? Ah! What the heck? Ouch. Why did that not put away? I guess I mistimed it. Oh well. Should have played Granblue. You right. Getting bored of this game? Why? Ready to eat crap and die. Granblue servers died. Ooh. You think I can't block that? I fought Moo enough times. Sparrowhawk. What the heck, dude? My minion worked against me. Nah. I suck, bro! Right. We're good. Ban the word Gomenasai. Man, why can't you just let me have this? This character's got nothing else. That's the only thing that she's got. A cute voice, and that word that I like hearing. But you gotta hate. You gotta spread nothing but hate on the internet. Just like every other Twitch chatter. That's messed up, man. Why are Axel players here? Voted being prejudiced again? Again? This ain't the first time? Uh-oh. That didn't work out as planned. Minion kind of worked against me there a little bit. Just a little bit. I didn't think he would actually jump there. I really didn't. You should just try grabbing me when you do that. Why don't I? That's not grabbing bone, is it? It's an endearing character trait. Hating? Or prejudice? Hey. You're able to dash forward and tap me with a low before I can block from that. That sucks. Ow. I should stop mashing. Let's play some exhilarating games with BB Tag. Yeah, a game where you burst every 5 seconds, and if it gets baited, then you don't get to ever burst again, and then the game ends. Cute, more like annoying. Annoying is cute. That's right, I said it. Uh-oh. Make me say something, Gomenasai for the free push-ups, Tenjin. Tenjin pun. Why did you... Why would I be saying sorry for that? I hate you, Moose! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know what y'all be talking about. Granblue vs. Rising seems fine. No, it's not, dude. It's okay. It's definitely fun, but it's got problems. It's got blaring problems in detail, and you notice them. What's up, Greep? Is that how you say that that name? Forgive me if I've gotten that wrong. Annoying is cute based. See, you get it. Thank you. Online working here. Congrats. You somehow pulled that off, even though I've never had that. I have never had that work. There's always a problem every time I play the game. Every frickin' time. Steven, you're clearly not paying attention to chat. I'm not. Gomena, sorry. Thanks, Moose. No, don't get me wrong, I'm not really fond of it. I just mean the servers. The servers are terrible! What do you mean? I can't have a session without one of the massive lobbies breaking on me at one point, and then I'm just seeing a list of almost nothing. Because all of the lobbies are just gone for some reason. Oh, rip Kotatsu. Wait, what just happened? Oh, Kotatsu's done, I guess. GG's? Yeah, I was having issues earlier. Don't get me wrong, I already read that. Shoot, too far. That's not good. Okay. I just wanted to put the house away! Sorry. Oh, you have a DP! Whoops. Alright, we're good. You could get into the lobby, but it was impossible to start a match, so dead. Color-coded when he rated said Granblue servers are down. Oh wait, color-coded- wait, what? Did I miss that somehow? There's something going on with my chat. Unless either that happened... Hold on. Maybe that happened while I wasn't looking at my chat. Color-coded, forgive me for not noticing if you did. Because the message for someone rating used to show up. Or maybe it got pushed up. Yes, you ignored my rate. I'm so sorry. Why didn't anybody let me know? How long ago was that? Nobody said anything? No nothing? And we all know that I don't got a sound for it. Didn't see it in my activity feed either, which is weird. Deeply offended? I'm joking, don't care? Alright, we're good. He can't keep getting away with it! I need to stop him from, like, just getting out of the corner like that. Okay. Ow. Strong to go to sleep already? You're clearly not here. That's why you should play Street Fighter 6 instead, because you can read chat. Shoot, you right. Ah! That's really annoying that you're getting away with that. Do that thing, never mind. Sparrowhawk? You did not mean to do that. Shoot, why didn't you go that? Oh, you got hit by a minion. Okay, DP. I shouldn't have done that. Grab me out his ass! Am I dead? Not dead. Oh, that's a low. That was low counter. Didn't realize. I can't tell which counter is what. I think Strong's is riding his high horse, 17 viewer streak, and doesn't acknowledge color-coded as he is a small streamer. Oh wait, that's not a rule, is it? Pointing out the viewer count. Yeah, okay, I can't get mad at you for that one. But don't do it. Wait, you've heard me say don't do that before, but you still did it. And then 2, I didn't even know. I have my viewer. You've seen my overlay before because I've shown it on stream by accident. I can't see my viewer count. I turned it off for a specific reason. Street Fighter 6 when though? Never. Never knew coded as an M. I had a feeling. I've asked for Street Fighter 6 for every week for the past 3 months and it hasn't worked. I think it's safe to say the answer to that question is never ever. You got it. How do you even play this? What, Xrd? Yeah, I made you mad so you wake up. Should we play a nice balanced fighting game like Super Turbo? Does anybody want to tell him? Oh yeah, I gotta remember YRC is a thing. I already know it's bad. I've acknowledged it's bad many a time, but I'm ignoring it for now. Sometimes you just gotta go back to the thing that you disliked to remember why you dislike it. Because every time I look back on this game, I think, there's a lot of stuff in here that I did like. What was the reason I didn't like it again? He can't keep getting it. He actually got away with it, damn. Rip high. Bro, where's the rollback? That was all delay? Mm. I know I'm as worthless as a summer ant. What the heck, color-coded? Give yourself some credit, you're more like a roach. Damn. Color-coded, don't let them do this to you. Ask how we play this game, yet he's in the room. Really makes you think. No follow-up? You can cancel specials into specials. Where's the follow-up? Thank you for the follow, Lil Dino. This is really Roach gang. Okay, I guess owning it is a way to deal with it. No follow-up. What are you doing, Psionic? You're playing the character with the follow-ups, but you're not doing the follow-ups. At least they survived nuclear bombs. Roaches are resilient little buggers. True. Roaches are gross, ill, get them away from me. You said you didn't like Valley Girls? He can't keep getting away with it! No fun. Bro, Ride the Lightning has like 3 uses! Steven, no one here likes Valley Girls except you. You are the only one here that has ever found that accent attractive. I'm the main villain. I feel like that was the guy that was before, the Ramlethal player. I feel like you're... That guy was Xehanort. Right now you're Maleficent. Ah! It's a projectile. Messed up. Bruh. That's not what I wanted. Alright, didn't get my dash for some reason. Bruh. Ah! That's not a thing I thought you could do. You have a really big DP. Why? Is that plus if I'm in the air? I feel like it is. Whoops. Oh my god, why are my micro dashes not happening? Bruh. Surprised you didn't DP there at all.
Keep on rocking.
What is my freaking inputs are... No tech. Damn, Jacko's fun. Why can't she be like this in Stride, bro? She's still pretty fun, but like... No. She's not... Nothing's wrong with her in Stride. Why can't Strive be not the way that it is? Cringe, oh. Katatsu, you're cringe. You play the cringiest character in the game. Got no neutral. Got no button length. No titties? That's a lie, actually. Try to not spam DP challenge. Parentheses impossible. Man, if Storms thinks Axel Low is a bad matchup, wait until he plays against his big brother, Axel High. This dude. Why am I fighting Soul? Oh. Oh, Bandit, Raw Bandit Revolver, huh? Mess that up. Ah! He was in block stun. It's okay, he didn't hit me. Yeah! Sorry, you don't know what Green Guard is? Strive Jacko greater than Xrd Jacko? Maybe in terms of, like, usability, yeah. I would definitely say that. But I would say that I enjoy Jacko's playstyle in this game a little bit more. I messed up. Not like this. My minions! Yet again, cursed to fall victim to someone popping burst and then my minions go away. Messed up. Gun faint? Why? With Sin, you can cancel his special into special, so standard B&B is quarter circle forward kick. Yeah, you're just telling them how to play Sin. You can make me think with Jam with the press of 2 buttons and a little bit of meter. Domestic violence matchup. Oh, because Jacko... Yeah, that... Wait, were they dating in this game? I know just my muscle memory is long gone since I haven't played this for a long time. Oh. You don't know how to play Jacko and Strive, Steven, because minions don't play the game for you? Yes, they do. My man's playing Cum with the blue balls? Don't remember Soul anymore at all? Oof. Why? Damn, he sounded like me when I fight Coded. No! Well, like, I don't know the way that you Y color-coded, but I say Y for gun feint in that instance because that didn't do anything for him. That just put him in a vulnerability state. I'm good at making people ask that question. That's my superpower. Why are you a bully? What are you talking about? Oh, I thought that was your taunt. I forgot that was, like... That's your... Wait, so your crouch animation has, like, that entire thing to it? Oh! That's your dust. Okay. You jumped. I can't believe I'm toxic, dude. I did not mean to taunt. Well, I didn't really taunt you. I used respect. Banned the word Domenasai. Again. Why? What's up, Fracture? You're playing Rev 2 again? At this point, just play Strive? I don't like Strive. Strive is unfun. This game, believe it or not, this game, as messed up as it is, and as much as I hate a lot of the stuff in this game, like, I find it more fun than Strive. Strive is like 2 interactions. This game, maybe there's 3 or 4, which is a little bit better for me. Get him! Kill his ass! Kill his ass! Overdose. Big hands. Ah! Oh, okay. Tribe deserves nothing but twitlongers on Wyatt's ass. Rude. Make me say something I can't believe I need to hold this Gomenasai. No. Frick you, Tenjin, I'm not doing the push-ups. I'm refunding you this one time. No, nothing about Cum other than he has loop perfect charges. Oh yeah. Ah, okay, cool, good one. I love the startup on that one. I really saw those. What the heck? That hit behind you. That hits behind you? Why does that hit behind you? Right. Yeah, DP. Okay. Cover those. What? Right, that hits on the way back. What the hell? Bro, fix your freaking connection! I don't even know how I got that grab, because I guessed. I guessed in its entirety. Ah! Okay. Frick you! Die! Why you gotta be sitting next to your router? Why can't you plug it in? If you're sitting next to it, then just plug it in, right? That's all you gotta do. Ouch. Okay. This sucks. Ouch. All you gotta do is plug it in. Just plug it in, man. Ah. Oh, sorry, with input leniency disabled challenge? Huh? Based Karnov main Tenjin? Why are we talking about I almost said Escape from Karnov. Karnov's Revenge? How did we get on that one? Thought you were a Testament main, or was it Zappa? Tenjin? Tenjin played Testament. Be down for plus R, Strong, you don't have an L felt. And remember what Nania said? What? L felt mains... I hate playing Nania players so much sometimes? Is that what Nania said? Or is it something about white women? Wi-Fi is okay so long as you're close to the router. Quote Shiki Nania. Oh, that's what you mean. Ouch. Shoot, you were too high. Yeah! It's fun when the minions play the game for me. Ouch. That did not work out the way I planned it. Don't worry, my minions will save me. Just you wait. My minions, you shot them! It's not good. What the? That was a forward jump! It's fine. I messed up. What the impling? Bling? Okay, I'm really glad you were too far. OMG, there's so many things on the screen. It's great, right? I love it. And they're all mine to control. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh. Tom has no Gatling confirms. Oh yeah, that is a thing, isn't it? He has very few Gatlings and all of them are Links. He's like Hakumen. I think Hakumen are Links. Maybe his just buffer window for buttons is just weird. Damn, Strange, imagine losing to Elfeld. I could never. I mean, I didn't. Elfeld is the Marvel vs. Capcom 0 of this game, not gonna lie. I feel like that's closer to Ram, right? Ram was the one that's hitting you with the high-low setups, corner, wall splat. Felt like getting lightning looped. Not really. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, I can't 6-speed that. Nah, that goes away. Wow. I didn't think he would do it like 8 times. I also didn't know the button solution to it. You just did it twice. Okay. What the? What the hell? Oh, that's not good. Why? Just do the ground viper, I guess. Ouch. Tried to clap me. Tried to give me the clap. Nah. I had the DP. Hop on MVC 3 so I have an excuse to play Morrigan Dark Phoenix again. Isn't that like counterintuitive? You need the meter for mirror image on Morrigan, but also you need the meter on what's her name? You need the meter on Dark Phoenix to come back and be a real character. Ah. Ah! I don't have that one. That's not what I wanted. What? Oh, right. I have to go low blitz for that. Forgot high and low blitz were a thing. Why does she have a DP? What, Jacko? It's not a real DP. It's only strike invul. It's, you can still grab it. Wait, she has a DP in this? Oh, nah, yes. Zest. It's only strike invuln. If you're like Kitatsu, then you'll just grab me on wake up and then I'll die. Interesting decision. And it worked, I guess. Oh, what the hell? Why did that hit me? Broke the big tree. Damn, too far. That's the wrong one. I do not like... No, which one is that one? Chemical Love? Whoops. I think one of my minions hit you. Ah. Okay, gold burst. Eh. Bam! Too low. She still shouldn't have a DP? What do you mean? The character's bad! She deserves the strike invul and DP. I'm a firm believer of this. Nah, you can't change my mind about this one. She needs it. She actually needs it. Dang, Fireball doesn't pierce through. Pierce through what? Aegis Barrier? Because that's what it's for. Or pierce through... Yeah, no, what are you talking about? You mean the house? Because it does pierce the houses. But it went away because I used Aegis Barrier. Ouch. Ah! Why did you wake up Sacred Edge? Jacko is not bad. Scrub. I didn't. No, she's bad. She's like lower mid tier. Ouch. Okay, my bad. Johnny is a 0 this game. I forgot about him. Elfeld is Virgil. I think I can agree with that. Whoops. Bruh. Ah. That's the wrong button! Probably could have killed if I used Calvados. Oh, never mind. I was able to kill anyway. If I play the character they're bad, quote Strong. Yeah, it's the truth. My character, bottom 1. Your character, top 3. Pierce through the minions in house. Pierce through the minions in houses. It only catches with them. No, it does. It pierces them. Trust me. The reason that your fireball went away in that instance was because I had Aegis Field active. And Aegis Field nullifies all projectiles. This includes Eddie, weirdly enough. Also, it's not a player skill problem, I swear. Also, quote Strong. You know, the laws, the in-laws are fighting. That's real. So much going on, jeez. Jury is top 6, I don't want to hear that, you feet licker. Jury is bottom 10. Ah! What? That didn't hit you? Messed up. Oh! Freaking love tumble. Ah! I've been dusted. Get his ass! Never mind. Drones, please, not the jury cap. I mean that character. I main that character. You're gonna make all of us look bad. What do you mean? I'm just speaking the truth that no other jury player is willing to say. Like, it's just the truth, man. You know it as well as I do, that character doesn't work. One of the worst. Ah, minions. Minions suck. The clap? Ow. She's top 8. Yeah, she's top 8, but she's not 8 or 7. It's been too late coded for that. Making jury players look bad? True. She does have to do a lot of work to get her stocks. Exactly, right? Room quality is really crap. Strong just running the room. Color coded, Psionic, you guys just gonna, and Greek, you guys just gonna take that? Kill this man's. Just because you're crazy MF and neutral and don't use your option selects doesn't mean the character should be buffed. Ah! Okay, just DP again, I guess. Things he shouldn't get away with for 300 Trebek. Yeesh. I've asked for a banned engine redeem for how long now? Hello? Bruh. Back in that corner. Whoa. Pressed H like 3 times. That's not quite what I meant to do, but... Works for me. Waiting for the shoot a person redeem. It kind of be difficult to do that without a gun. What the heck? What the? This freaking masher, bro! Can you block for 2 seconds? Ah, Sparrowhawk. Ouch. Ocean Driver. What's up, Swiggy Bong Toddy Water? I see you redeem Don't Die. Oh no. I'll play this game, bro. I'm having fun. Is it really fun though? This game? Nope. Belial voice, yes. Okay. Alright then. Someone get Katatsu. What are you gonna do anyway? Shoot me won't change the fact you're losing the Strong. Bruh. Color Cody, kill this man's. He cannot keep running amok like this. Give them the gun. Hold on, I'm fine with instigating. I don't think I'm okay with instigating that far. Ouch. Shoot. Ah. Didn't jump. Why didn't you jump? You're supposed to jump. Nice jump H you got there. Oh, it didn't zest the right way. Kill his ass. Ah! Steve's mod me for a minute real quick. I want to test the stream improvement mod for you. Oh, well in that case. Ah, that's full screen. Okay. Yeah, I messed up. I need an FD break more. I've been dusted. Damn. Oh well. If you would pull up to Grand Blue, I'd run a room myself. I can't join that room. Grand Blue push-ups, where are they? I was gonna say something toxic, but it wouldn't have made sense. I'd run the room, Strange's influencer line. So... let's see those push-ups. Check your mother's bedroom. I always forget. My mother is dead. That's a joke, it's not funny. If that's real, I am sorry. That is not something I could have possibly known. I always forget Cum isn't an old man. That little girl caught me off guard. Oh yeah, yeah. Something about her family, people wouldn't respect her unless she looked like that. What the? Oh, what the heck? What is the priority on that projectile? Uh-oh! Oh, he tried. He tried for the classic Cum combo. When I say run a room, I mean just beat everybody's ass. Yeah, I said it. You can all hold it, especially you, Strange. You're on Strive right now, Tenjin. I don't play Strive. Nice option select. See when Jam comes out, so never? Uh-oh, we dropped. Or maybe he expected Tech back into corner. I'd cook you, Tenjin. Ooh! We're really not letting Tenjin get away with this, are we? I'd cook you Zvezda, Drama, in Strive. Zvezda doesn't play Strive, right? You dodge me because of connection. I did? Right, but you stopped, right? Just like I did. We ever gonna get another game like Blaze Blue? Like, I'm not looking for another Blaze Blue game, mind you. I'm just looking for a game that plays similarly to that, or maybe this, or maybe Accent Core. Some of the older games. The newer games are a little bit too quick. Even though these ones are fast, it doesn't feel like there's a whole lot of neutral. Like, there's still neutral, but it's just too fast. It goes straight from, like, round start to somebody getting hit by a butt. Oh! The Pog move? You better Vapor Thrust. Or not. You got clapped. Why'd you get clapped? How'd you get clapped? What'd you do? Mother of... What'd you do? 5S? Why did you 5S? Wait, couldn't you have changed that input during the Super Flash? Or could you have? Maybe not. No, be quiet. Uni 2 is right there. That's the closest you'll get. I hate Uni! The game's too fast. Or maybe that's just Zvezda. With Yuzu. Nah, I just don't like that game. I don't like somebody doing like a full screen normal and then canceling it into a jab, and then now that's your neutral. Congrats, here you go. I know there's ways to deal with it, but hell if I know how to do it, and hell if I feel like figuring it out. BB's not that hard, make up your damn mind. I know it's not hard, I didn't ask for difficulty. BB's too hard for modern games? Oh, that's what you mean, never mind. That's, you're talking about Zvezda, talking to Zvezda. I wouldn't say... What do you mean? BB was probably like the lowest skill floor out of all of those games from that era. Except for maybe Persona 4 Arena. But I guess the skill floor of that game is still higher than the skill floor for the newer games, now that I think about it. I'm sorry, excuse me, what? You gonna tell me that I'm wrong, Luca Ryan? Notice I said skill floor, not skill ceiling. You barely stomach Uni neutral. Modern casuals can still barely handle Grand Blue versus, let alone BB. I remember enough of Strive to cook people. I am not going to confirm or deny this. All I'm saying is, Strong is a dodger, see my bubs in spring. Find Grand Blue versus to be a worse Street Fighter 6. Worse. Do I agree with that statement? Uh-oh! Damn. Well, that causes stagger on hit? What the heck? Worst Street Fighter 5. What? No, that's just wrong. You're right, I went too far. You sure did. I can kind of agree with you with the worst Street Fighter 6 thing. Maybe. I don't know. I don't fully agree with it, because it has its own stuff, definitely, but... Man, I still hate this map. Bruh. Ah. Boy, if you don't fix your computer, I swear to God. Whoops. Ow. Boy, I love KOF, not as a joke. I mean, I didn't think you did. Grand Blue is more similar to KOF. Yeah, I've said that too. Did I say that to you, Kotatsu, or do we just have the same mind? Bruh, your J, what is that, P? Came out faster than my 6H after you teched, which hurts. Sparrowhawk, he found the move, guys. He found the move. The move that doesn't let me play the game anymore. That's the Sparrowhawk. Gotta be one of my favorite genders. Right, DP. Right, DP. That's right, I got a DP too. Get his ass! Get his ass! Ah, that's air unblockable. Good to know. Ah! You see, you can just grab me out of Zest. Oh, that's not good. I'm dead. Grand Blue Versus greater than Street Fighter 6, BB greater than all. You're right about the BB part, but I don't know about that Grand Blue Versus being greater than Street Fighter 6. I feel like the issues that I have with Grand Blue Versus are more than that I have of Street Fighter 6. But that's just me. I'm tired of the buffer window of versus. I'm tired of playing neutral versus some characters. I'm tired of the really askew risk-reward on a lot of characters. Stromes played KOF 15 the week of, got command grabbed by Shermie from mid-screen, his fault to be honest, and never streamed the game again. I played it again, and that's not the reason. It's because the game's online didn't work for a long time, and I don't feel like getting into it now. Like, the online for KOF 15 was worse than that of Grand Blue. Actually, no. Grand Blue's is fine. Grand Blue... The matches themselves typically don't have too many problems, except for one instance that I'll have of someone having, like, decent connection, and then suddenly the game starts micro-stuttering. No, it's more than micro-stutter. It's just stuttering, and I don't know why. But other than that... BB's so overrated, and I'm being serious about this one. I would say it's only overrated by the veterans. So anyone that hasn't really touched it or doesn't know too much about the game in general, nowadays, I wouldn't say has the same opinion. I don't think they would hold it. I don't know. Low risk, high reward ain't hype. Can't quite say it is. Wake Up's done differ, okay. I like the game, but people overrate BB like it's the second coming of Jesus. They're just by its skill ceiling. Can't even fault Stromes I got out of it as well, because the online stuff didn't work for a whole year. See? Even after they fixed it, it wasn't working for me. Ooh. SF6 is like Valorant, it's fun for 4 hours, after that it gets mind-numbing. Isn't that like all fighting games? At least it is to me. No! Rip Split Seal! BBCF is like the FF7 of fighting games? No. No, because like... No, I don't agree with that. Mostly because I just didn't care that much for FF7. Like, I can see the charm in the game, but it's not like it's the best Final Fantasy out there. In fact, I would say that they're all generally around the same area in quality. Yeah, naturally veterans always overrate games. True. I've always wanted to... Wait, hang on. SF6 makes any scrub good at fighting games. I don't know if I agree with that either. I wouldn't say it makes them good, it just makes them able to play. And able to play is like... Able to play is one thing, good is another. Always wanted to give BB a proper try, never bothered though. I did like it when the rollback beta was out. It's a fun game, but as we've been saying, low skill floor, high skill ceiling. When you find people that really know how the game works and how their character works, and then past that, how your character works, it becomes extremely difficult to actually play. It's... Funny enough, it's like playing... No, that's a bad comparison, never mind. It becomes... I paid $20 to block. You're fighting like Aurelius or Izanami or who else? Played BB for over 20k matches at this point. I don't know if it counts as veteran or not, but I don't believe the game is like that good. I would still say it's one of the best fighting games on the market at the moment. But alright, if you disagree with that, Tension, what would you say is the best? Uh-oh. Almost. Hit charge of FF6 after a freaking hour. Okay, I'm calling it GG's here. GG's color-coded. Everyone likes their own thing? Right. FF14 is the FF14 of the FGC. True. It's like fighting game... Yeah, that's what makes fighting games good, IMO. I should be better than someone worse than me, but you are. I mean, it's not like it's any different in Street Fighter. You just have to understand the workings of the game that make that game that game. Like, you'll still have to deal with somebody that's using the mechanics a certain way, but like It's a different feeling than that of the other fighting games that are already on the market, which I respect. But I wouldn't call the game bad because it still lets people that are at a lower level play a little bit better than they were before, than they were able to before in games that have less things that cater to people that start up a fighting game. EBCF is fun, but I don't have a character. I played Bang and Naoto. Does it look like I love my life? Yes? Bang is a good character. Naoto is decent. I don't think there is a best fighting game. It's hard to say one game is strictly better than the other. I hear you, I hear you. CVS 2 is the best. I need to not jump back versus this character. If I'm gonna jump forward. My man is playing Axel like he's Kai. BP? No. Ouch. Bruh. Go Bang is like Anji? That's... what? Anyone who disagrees is a heretic? For what? About Street Fighter 6? Ah! Okay, not quite what I expected. Well, it's not supposed to be a button. Shoot, too far. Kill his ass! Never mind. Not my ass. Please? Ow. That's not a projectile, good enough. I'm just gonna move you down. No, I'm not. Don't do the thing. You got it. You got away with it. Damn. We're good. CVS 2 strong. Oh, right. That one. CVS 2 is good, but I didn't play enough of it to agree or disagree with you or anything. Everyone has defense because of perfect parry OS. Oh, right. That is a thing, isn't it? Perfect parry does kind of screw up the game a bit, I believe. Because after everything... like, it doesn't matter what you perfect parry, you just end up... you end up with a punish. Worst part about FS6 is that... is how if you call out a throw, you're put into a bad spot. Not what I expected. Okay. You sure are moving around a lot. Ouch. Bruh. Ah, okay, that's far enough away. Okay. TK bad move. Ah! Okay. Damn! We're good. No IV affecting frame data? Wait, what? Hang on, I'll read that in a second. Messed up. Ah! I didn't account for the error. Zest got his ass. We're good. Push block was always in GG. It's like saying BBCF added barrier. Wall break is meh. I agree, but if you wait, what? But if you really think about it, as long as you get hard knockdown from wall break, you can sort of use it to make high, low, and left, right as a mix. Since you are out of the corner and plus situation, I will agree. Push block and strive is overbought. Really. Whoops. Okay. Nice balls. What the? This smasher! Right. I think I super gun by accident. All they had to do for defense and strive was make IB better, that's it. Instead, they buff the stuff that doesn't solve the issue or add mechanics that crack overly strong characters already. That's true, that is a fact. I believe IB instant block... Do you mean to say IBB or do you mean to say something else? Okay, gold burst. Is Venom voiced by the same guy that voices, what's this called? Relius? I think I'm hearing it. Ouch. I believe IV should be buffed, but not normal green guard. I will say something insane. If GD Strive would add some more Gatlings and some more combos and lower damage with green guard nerf, it'll be in fact better than BBC up. I don't know about. I don't know about that. Maybe it would definitely be a better game, but I don't know if it's better than BBC up. I would have to just play it to understand that. Forgive me for not noticing this initially. Grief. Thank you for the follow 4 minutes ago. We'll say something. I already read that. I also don't mind modernizing fighting games outside of a few things. Granblue, I think, does a good job of this. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. IV cannot be buffed in Stride because of the lack of Gatlings. Ouch! I've been swept. That's not good. Okay, right. I forgot that was a thing you could do. PK bad move. Ah! Brett. Tried to tap that out, but must have messed up. I just guessed wrong like 20 times in a row. That sucks. I was supposed to go over you, and I don't know why I didn't. Not dead. I am dealing with that again. Yep. Oh, he just went for hitting me again. You have a really fast dash. You're faster than Jam. Damn, I don't know how to deal with that. Sweetmore, maybe? Maybe. Depends. If I get to fight you again, then I'll figure it out. Really, I wishes she could do a fourth of this in Strive. She's still decent, isn't she? Or at least she was? She still has mix with Tandem Top. I don't know if it's as powerful. Someone has to fix this? Fix what? Strong's winning so much he can't even read anymore. Oh, that's what needs to be fixed, I see. I believe PKSH was an easy Gatling. I believe it's beginner friendly. Yeah, it is. I honestly don't know why they didn't let you do that in Strive. They just kind of said, no, you don't get to Magic Circuit. I think you said Tenjin would have made me like Strive. It's a simple fix too. That's what makes me mad. I think they might do something like that. The reason being them going ham with Grand Blue Rising and Dragon Ball FighterZ shows some success. They might add some power to Strive in the future, near future. You're probably right. Are you? But the devs of Grand Blue and the devs of DBFZ are two different groups, right? Why would they... If those groups are experimenting, what's possessing... Or what would possess the Strive group to do that? Why would they stray from what they already have? Waiting for Gold Lewis double minigun move? Or double coffin? Gold Lewis with Sogenmu? People say she's A tier. Milia I see gets dumpstered though. Every Milia I see gets dumpstered though. That's... Okay, bye. Well, yeah, I guess that's because, like, if Milia's A tier, the S tiers of the game are still the S tiers, you know? Like, you still have Happy Chaos, you still have... I don't know, Bedman's good, but... you still have all these other characters that are actually just good. Milia's got enough stuff in Strive, I don't know. As far as I know, Team Red is working on GG, Team Blue got split to work on other games. Yo, Sogenmu Lewis, let's go. Bedman's not that good. I just assumed that he was because he's got, like, the after images and he can probably run a train on you if he gets started, but... What the heck is up with my freaking game? Alright. Damn. Ah, you did nothing. Okay. That's surprising. DP? Medicine? Aye. Oh, TK bad noon. Damn, that's rough. That is all, like, mostly true strength. Jesus Christ. You got me? Yeah. How did I get 6K? There's a lot of blocks though. I was right, but I was right, but he wasn't positioned correctly, so I couldn't actually land that chain, which sucks. It's frame traps and chip damage and nothing else unless you got mixed by 28 frame overhead and need to wake up. That overhead is like you're sleeping and if you can't block it... You are sleeping if you can't block it, it's like getting hit by Nappa holding his overhead. Oh, it's that bad? Problem I had with Bedman was the animations. I could never tell what that character was actually doing. Same, right? You get used to it after a little bit of fighting him. Like, you understand what's what, but the dude's just like wriggling around and then you're just like, wait, what move is this? Is this a jab? Is this some type of special? What are you doing? I think that's the intent. One guy, Steven knows him, quote, plays Bedman, and he reaches Celestial by knowledge checking people because nobody can tell what the heck is happening. In the meantime, he doesn't know what Rekka is, and has very little of the knowledge, little of the actual knowledge. Got a flowchart, and that's it. No offense to the homie, though. GG's, just gotta work on your frame traps, meaties, mix-ups, jump-ins, high-lows, spirit orb management. Why does the dagger have so much block stun? Oh, did my man just... He had enough? He had enough? No, he didn't have enough. Okay. Yeah, I never bought the character, so I can't lab, and I don't know any Bedman players. One time I sniped him for talking crap to me and put him in floor 9. He actually does, you know, when Strive players came in shouting, teaching him Bedman, he was so lost. He was like, what are these hieroglyphics? Wait, was he did he not know how to, like, read combo notation or something, or what? What hieroglyphics? Or did he... Were the people calling the moves their actual name, which is just a bunch of symbols and numbers and letters? No, he didn't know combo notation. That's crazy. What the heck? I thought Colt would have known combo notation, given how long I've known him playing fighting games. I met him in BlazBlue. Okay. Ah. Ah, it's invuln to mids. I think. I don't know if it's invuln to lows. Ow. Traded. Ah! Why 6? 6 age. Huh? got me. Thanks, minion. That minion won me the whole ass round. That's great. Got his ass. Oh, I love minions so much, bro. Bruh. TK Bad Moon. Bruh. That's still knocking me down? Bruh. That sucks. Went for 2 lows. Wasn't ready for it. Went for 2 lows. Still wasn't ready for it. Kill his ass! Yeah! I love minions. They play the game for me. I don't gotta know nooch. I don't gotta know combos. I don't gotta know pressure. The minions will do it all for me. I don't even gotta think about DP because I can just do it and then P minion will save my ass. Average Pokemon fan. Doesn't know anything, doesn't understand what IAD, and he can't do it well. He doesn't know what Rekka is in other terms. It's just gibberish, really. And BlazBlue, he does his own stuff, and a lot of resets. DK Bad Moon, okay. I did not want 6K. I forgot you had that. Damn. Ah! I had a bit of a chance. I should have used 4D to I thought I had burst for some reason. Well, oh, because I placed S house. What? Back in that corner. Ah! Okay, grab me out of Zest. Left righted me. Whoa! They can't kill! That's fine, I can though. Oh, they can't kill. They can't kill. They can't kill. Bruh. Alright, video game. Pressed H twice, but I guess not. Is 6H? Why? That sucks. Am I dead? No, I'm not. Somehow. Kill his ass! Shoot. Is that air unblockable? That must be air unblockable. I was about to question why it counter hit me, and then I remembered risk gauge is a thing, but it's not as... Well, I don't think it's more noticeable in Strive either. Currently does a bit better. He improved his offense, but his neutral and defense are very weak, unfortunately, but we'll see him... We'll see he seems determined. Okay, alright. He's learning Grand Blue right now. That sucks. Ah! Why did you... Why? Son. That sucks. Ah! It really sucks that my 6H didn't hit him even though I knew he was going to jump. TK bad move. Ah! Blitz! Yeah, he got me. That Blitz got me hit. I can't... What the heck, dude? Didn't jump. Okay. That's not plus, is it? Alright, burst. Nice, block it. Right, I have to hold neutral down. Not... Or not? What the heck? You can blitz while blocking, correct? Maybe I just mistimed it. Probably mistimed it. That blitz really screwed me up. What the heck? Hey! Another based Jacko player. Are you better than me? Honestly, yeah, honestly, if MK had wilder assists, that game could be actually goated. If they listen to the community, it might become a better game in a couple months. Assist being tame in a versus fighting game is kind of weird considering game still heavily favors rushdowns. Is it, what do you call it? Is it a versus game? I don't know if I would consider it a versus game. This guy is definitely crazier than me. Okay, he's definitely better than me. What the heck?
Duel 2. All or nothing.
Danger. Don't get hit by anything stupid. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We in the blend? No, we're not. Never mind. It feels like this Milia player is really afraid. Like that, those instances where they're both jumping around each other, that was like... It looked mostly like fear. Maybe I'm misinterpreting that. Didn't know it was a versus game either. I'm pretty sure it's not. It's just an assist call, right? Bruh. Okay. This thing. I'm looking at the wrong one! Oh my god, oh no. Yeah. That's not what I wanted. Why did you buffer that for so long? That was supposed to be 2S. That was supposed to be 2S, but it just... Is it because of YRC? Don't tell me it was because of YRC. Alright, you have 200 ping. Okay, now I see some of the issue. Bruh. I never used that. This is actually very annoying to deal with, this 200 ping thing. Assume driver. Ouch. I can't see the startup of freaking anything because it just skips the frames. Damn. I'm just guessing half the time. Bruh, incoming Xrd veteran. We already had one of those. DBFZ is a tag game. MK is considered a versus game. Oh, versus like as in like the first Marvel or something like that, where it's 2-on-2, right? Okay, the game always had enough 1v1 interaction, so I considered it a normal fighting game. Same. Or I guess like Million Arthur Arcana Blood. Why did you shoot him diagonally? Oh, I guess you want him near the houses so you can deal with the minion timer. Damn! I wish I could be like this Jacko, dude. This dude's got actual combos, knows what he's doing with the minions, and where he can use RC. I don't. I do not at all. Even knows the minion timing so that he can set a house up safely from that. Jesus Christ, dude. I also didn't know people made a distinction between those two genre of games, the more you know. Yeah, same. It's because of YRC. I saw that done to Hawk. People use YRC to eat inputs. The eating inputs isn't the problem that I have with fighting this guy. If he's gonna use YRC to eat inputs, then... he got me. If he's gonna use YRC to eat inputs, that's one thing. Him having 220 ping, as you can see in the bottom of the screen, is another. Oh, this is bad. Hey. Oh, we didn't go high again. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry? Wait, what? I hit freaking rollback, dude. I'm not going crazy, right? The game did display to me that I got that hit, and then, like a split second later, went for him doing Calvados, right? Don't you do explosion combos like him? Why don't you do explosion combos like him? Because I don't know explosion combos, so ultimately that's worse for me. Because then I'm just blowing up my houses and minions. This guy is playing Jacko super fast. Oh wait, does he also... Ah, he's probably throwing houses for, like, timing on minions. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. Uh-oh. No, that one mistake might be everything. Depends. Never mind. I lied. Ooh, air grab. Didn't grab for corner though. Doesn't matter. Didn't need it. Couldn't kill because guts. But it's fine. We got the air to airs. Had the instant block on the sweep, but no retaliation. Instead, he decided to jump and reset to neutral. Kind of a bad thing, because we got another house set. Oh, into the corner we go. Set another house. What's the pressure? Throw another house. Then we set another one. After minions? Yep, after minions. They jump out. I would say rough spot, but honestly, fine. Oh, dagger. There's Zest, grabbed into the corner, minions go away. We try to blitz, but we hit those low. Aegis barrier, got away, got rid of the dagger. Oh, what the hell? We got, what do you call those? 4D upward combos? I don't know. Damn. I wish I knew how to do those. Every time I try that, I just drop. This got me quaking in my boots. See, this guy plays Jacko. Strange plays Barracks from MOBA that spawns minions to win for him, but in seriousness, this guy is ranked 36. Yes, yeah. Hit twice. I see. Oh, you can punish that with K. When does it stop? When does the pressure stop? Jesus Christ, I don't want to block anymore, Mom! Get him off me! Ah! Jesus Christ! Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Wait, that's a thing you can do? I didn't know you could... What did he do? Okay, so he did 4D, grab in a corner, then JSH? Alright. Cooked? Yeah, because he knows what he's doing. Remember everyone, Jacko is bad, he says? She is bad. He knows what he's doing. Know what you deserve this? All of this? You wish you'd get hit by Unblockable right now in Grand Blue? Excuse me. Alright, I don't know how you got away with that. You just press buttons when you're defending, and it makes sense because you can do this. My screen, you touch the floor. Am I dead? I'm very dead. Yeah, this young driver. Oh. Okay. What's up, Andy Isaac? Trying to fight back? I can't! He knows how to keep me in block stun forever! Okay, he doesn't respect me though. And I know just enough to make sure that I can hit him on wake up. Ah. That's if I get started, I guess. Otherwise, then this happens. Oh, you have Aegis barrier on, right. You see this? You see this freaking... Ah! I love 200 ping! I love 200 ping. That was great. That was great. I'm accounting for wherever the hell he is, but apparently he directional teched, and he's an entirely different area on the screen. 200 ping. Let's go! Getting cooked, Strange, not gonna lie. You right? You right. I respect this guy. He knows what he's doing, but damn do I wish he lived closer to me. Hi. Ah, went high. Okay. Wait, you can't even go low after that. That grabbed me out of zest. Oh, you just blitzed your own explosion. That's cool. That's really cool. It's not the one I meant to do. Oh, that killed me still. Wait, what? Huh? But you blitzed yours. How come I couldn't blitz mine? Unless I did it too early. Okay. What is happening? Meter, I guess. Yeah. I really want to fight you when you're closer to me so I can actually make heads or tails of what's happening, dude. Damn it! It's time to scare the hoes. Guilty Gear is happening. The hoes been scared. I started this stream with saying I am the #1 scarer. See what I'm talking about? I'm the #1 scarer of hoes. What's up, What's Fuzz? What's up, Melancholy Gazer? Okay, interesting. I'm sorry? What? He should not. I don't believe he should have had the range for that. But I guess I'm wrong. Shouldn't have done that. What is happening? You jumped? Why did you jump? I eat mayo raw, straight raw. I be raw dog in the mayo drug. That's disgusting. Hey. I don't have a meter. Uni 2 about to drop, looking forward to it? Ugh. I'm glad you're looking forward to it, but I can't stand it. I cannot stand Uni. Oh, scared, fight back, bro, fight back. I try, but this guy, whoever wins neutral first, alright, if he wins neutral first, he probably wins the game, because then he keeps me in block stun until I die. If I win neutral first, then I have a possibility of winning, because I leave margin for error. Not... Ah, 2S. Got my air dash. Makes sense. Overhead. Am I dead? Might be. Now you're gonna chip me to death. Or you're gonna overhead me, and an overhead that I couldn't see because I couldn't see the air dash. Yeah. Oh shoot. Okay, that's one way to dodge a burst. What happened to my blitz? Hi. Am I dead? Jesus Christ. Where did that start from? That was some air conversion, right? You see what I mean? Like, I get what I get going, and then I get some damage, but I can't frickin' kill him, because at some point I slip, and then he just gets up. And then if he gets his momentum, then I lose. Someone's getting pricked. Yeah. A nice Monday mitten masher. That's not what I wanted to do. Messed up. I think I just got cross-up protected. Hey, freaking see that you're doing that, dude. Okay. I don't know why I didn't get my zest. Yeah. That sucks. I tried to hit him out of that dust, but I think I mistimed it. There's also a stat upgrade statue in the castle. In the castle, I also bit. Castle is also a bit let down. That's wild. Wait, what are we talking about? What? Playhead, what are you talking about? Bruh. I don't particularly care for the game, but I don't really see you streaming Strive, or I just miss out on the stream where you do. I don't usually stream Strive. It's just not my game. Okay. Why does that happen so quickly? Yeah, why are you spitting me out so quickly? You have the meter. Are you able to do that manually? I'm sorry? Did I trade with a minion? Frick me, dude. You guys guys see what I'm talking about? What just happened there? Okay. No, this same thing would probably still be happening. Like, I blinked and I got grabbed. I know what he did. He air dashed into throw house into grab me super close to the ground. Yeah, that happened. It did. But like, I couldn't see it happen. King Crimson. You need to remember, you're actually like using Blitz. I had one opportunity to get out. Not bursting. Dude, Calvados. I expect how long you've fought this person wouldn't be me. What? You good? I'm not too like torn up or anything about this. I'm kind of surprised I hit my 6K or 6H. Interesting. Dang, YOC. You were almost certainly able to control that manually. Whoops. Didn't get what I wanted. I think I got put into block stun, and then I double tapped down and then just got straight 5H for some reason. The only thing bothering me about fighting this guy right now is just his ping, and that's it. This is a single player game, tilt harder. Ooh. Love watching this single player mode. Steven swap names to look cool. Oh, he just didn't dash. Okay. What the hell? Just what is happening, dude? Like, I just cannot let you tech. If you tech, then I have to just guess. Because rollback will be wrong every time. Every time. Oh, damn. You threw a house, though. Ah, my skies. Ah, okay, feel good, feel good, feel good. Okay, one round, one round, one round. What did you stop me from jumping with? I'm confused. It wasn't P minion, was it? Also, man, Strong's really attacking high ping and makes me feel attacked each time. Yours is consistent. There wasn't, like, the game lying to me entirely. I think yours is still lower than his. I don't know. You would air tech and I would know what's happening. Or maybe it's just a matter of this guy has so much variance in what he can do and knows a lot more, so he's moving a lot faster. That's not what I meant to do. That's a lot of blocks then, I guess. I dropped? How? When? What dropped? How did that drop at close range? Right. The thing about Blitz, I don't know if he's just hitting me with it because I can't see it coming. That's what I tried to do to you. Alright. I blocked that, though. It definitely blocked that. Could have sworn I blocked that low, unless my... Is it my stick that's having that problem with the crouch blocking thing that I had in DBFZ? Shouldn't be, because I haven't had that problem in any other game. I must have just mistimed the block. Reminding me about the Cody clip. I don't know if you've seen it. Cody clip. Okay. What? You did high blitz. Why is that blocking the low? I did 2K. Nah, alright, I'm real confused there. What happened? Is there something I'm not understanding about blitz? Ay, ay, ay. There has to be something I'm missing about Blitz, dude. Like, what? Why did that work? Damn, I got insulted even harder for not being diverse enough as a result. That's not what I meant. So, something's going on with this guy's connection that it's unstable enough that he'll make a decision or do something, some sort of action. It'll show me that this is happening, and then it'll just completely roll it back to something else. With you, that would happen, but significantly less. Hi. He mistimed whatever that is because of the lag spike. Please backdash. I'm sorry? Shouldn't have done that. Why am I not? My buttons are being eaten now. What is happening? Alright, now I'm a little bit annoyed because I feel like it got even less stable. It was already pretty bad, but that one, that last round there, that kind of tilted me. I found the Cody clip, you could watch it closer to— oh wait, you mean the one with— hang on. Oh. What just happened? How did I get staggered by that when I was— yeah, okay, now... Sorry? Oh, we traded. Okay. Where is this guy from? I found out the Twitter version, but I could not open it, so yeah. But you have to see the clip. It's the best rollback moment. Alright, is it the one where someone's doing a super on someone, and then it rolls back to the person doing the super initially getting supered instead? Alright. Wasted burst. Oh, that went over. ahead. Okay. You know what's better? Oh. Just say it, he's kicking the router. He's not kicking the router. It's just that the connection is consistently inconsistent. You actually got me with that close slash. Okay. Interesting. This is the point where I tech out. Thank you. Alright. Interesting. I see why you use Pete. You're too far. Okay. Didn't think you would. Right. That's not what I wanted. Damn.
Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock.
That was not supposed to be 6K.
Duel 2. All or nothing. It's not over yet.
弱王 VS 弱王任務の成功を祈る
Trying to think, like, what can I do differently? But I don't think there's any change in my gameplay that would actually result in me winning consistently. Especially when he knows how to do that. Whoops. I don't know what hit me, unless I was in the air. Okay. You did it twice, and that worked? What is happening to my inputs? Because I'm getting the stuff that I want, but not at the right time, and then the rest of the stuff that should be getting buffered is just getting eliminated. Oh, is that a thing? Okay. I could have teched, apparently, but I forgot that it's not Blaze Blue. Steven, wish me luck in the foreseeable future. I'll binge through all the Blaze Blue C games along the X-Blaze and read all the novels and manga. Oh man, good luck. Why would you do it to yourself? Also, this instant kill was whack. I like it. This is what the stream is, huh? This is how it died due to lack of Jacko dittos. Hi. Damn, you can really build up the risk gauge. Huh? Wait, what? What? How did I get rejected? I used projectiles! No, unless I got 4D? But how?
Jack O versus Jack O. Get ready to rock.
Was I holding back when I pressed D? To my knowledge, I just pressed 5 or J5D. That's air unblockable, I see. What the heck was that? I couldn't tech any of that? Okay. What just happened? What is happening? Okay. Wonder if they were actually bring back instant kills and strive. Probably not.
Jack O versus Jack O. Get ready to rock.
This might be my last one. I think I'm like past the point of tilting where it's funny. Because there's just nothing that I'm gonna be able to do to like make this less aggravating given this ping. Oh. That's not good. That didn't hit you? Okay. Right. I'll play like maybe 3 more at maximum.
Duel 1 やっちまえ。カウンター。カウンター。
That's not what I did. Alright. Started chugging a little bit there when I got out. Kinda sucks. Last one more, last one, 3 more. Yeah, last one for real, for real. That's not what I wanted. Oh, okay. Didn't know that's how that works. You're still blocking things. Ah, shoot. What a burst. I did it because time, pressure, and then, you know. Okay, YRC. Cutouts. Alright. Excuse me? This is what I'm talking about, bro. Oh well, whatever. Next one's the last. So how high is rank 36? I don't know, dude. And imagine it's up there. Okay. Apparently that hit my 2H, or not 2H, 2K. Okay. Why are my inputs just being eaten in their entirety? That hit me. Okay, that sucks. I'm sorry? What does that... Okay. Apparently you air dashed at me? The thing that sucks right there is I'm out here like waiting to see for the air dash in that scenario. Like I know that it's gonna happen and I'm... What's the button? That's the one. Like I know that he's gonna air dash at me. But then I see the latter half of the air dash, and then I just get hit. And... that just makes me sad. Like, I was ready, I was primed for the 2S to knock him out of the air the second he tries it, and then suddenly I'm taking an aerial button. Ay. But, will you check out the clip? I'm pretty sure I've already seen it. Oh well, whatever. Is what it is. There's only so much is what it is I have in me, though. Anyway, guys, that's gonna do it for me. I don't know if that's it. Should be. What's this? Whoops, that's the wrong button. I can't see that, apparently. That link is broken. So that does it for me, guys. That's it for Guilty Gear. Tomorrow's Sunday. You won't see me. Monday, same stuff. Not same stuff. It's not really Guilty Gear. It's just gonna be some random stuff. Don't know what I'm gonna play on Monday. Tuesday is going to be Final Fantasy 13. Wednesday, Mega Man 03. Thursday, sorry. Thursday is going to be Twilight Princess, right. I think I'm nearing the end of that game. I hope I'm nearing the end of that game. Not to say it's a bad game. I don't think it's bad. It's just, you know, I've been on it for like a month now. And then Friday, Monster Hunter, probably Generations Ultimate. And then Saturday is a fighting game, but I really don't know what I'm gonna play. It's just gonna be a fighting game. But yeah, if you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who's decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm gonna go mauled for a while, I guess. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.